Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Turns back here, probably the best option. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Vieri might just make this. Filippo Inzaghi. Mateus, who's set up one goal so far.
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo going full tilt down the left. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lovely.
Shot a goal!
Love kapet.
It's in! On the cusp
Meer
of
retsik kapet
half-time! He delivers with perfect timing. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's tough.
Here's a chance!
What a
Oh, he's
love.
hit the bar.
Ay Kezban.
That's it for the first half.
Wat
A
ga je toen
breathless
kapot
ending.
staan, Ginach?
It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Barcelona are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. That's been intercepted. Vitz. That has been slung wide.
Lovely.
Neymar. Pele. He's going to be disappointed with that. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times.
What a bom
Could
sabır
you
mı?
well to step in there? That was more than necessary. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And this is Inzaghi. He might shoot! And it's come back out to him. And yes, it's there! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Caceres.
What a look.
Dani Olmo. And Once more, he proves rigid and robust.
Սապասը
That looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Սի լավ է խաղում, մեջն էս լավ խաղում է։
Goulet is always looking to break lines. Neymar. Rijkaard. Belletti. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Producing a good steal there, showing a good
alertness. Driving on and making good progress. Kukçu cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh,
that's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's intervened well there. Filippo Inzaghi. Now it's Pele. Mateus. Played out to the right.
And I can just put the head of our Chito pasta. Yeah.
Oh, that's well spotted.
They'll
start all over again with the goalkeeper. Serginho. Dani Olmo. And here's Vieri. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Vieri. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. And looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Filippo Inzaghi.
Neymar.
El dorsal 15.
Referee's given a throw.
El dorsal 22. El dorsal 12. El dorsal
Well seen,
13.
saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele. And Serginho. Now it's Pele. And it's Kukçu. And here's Van Basten. Now it's Pele. Good ball, good take. Now it's Kukçu. Look at the space. Chance! It's a sharp pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Dani Olmo. Algeria looking to pass their way through. Passes short and sharp. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's shifting through the gears here. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, sweet feet. Danielson. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. So, Jim, how do you reflect on...
Да, матанг дивизион вообще. Тактика и порцем вообще.
Oh, what should happen? Sour. What should? Bu renk. Olava Կնած Կնած Կնած կաշը Բոլմոյ սինչես ուլիդես Так, вообще то խաղաղը Արի դե սենց խաղցնեմ էլի մատ То պասբաժնի Ժամերով կդզի մապր То դզի է օշն Որոդ միացար շիս
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
El Barcelona y el Celtic.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and
Ora
running.
CSM ora bana
Alessandro Costa
ina.
Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become
Nossa, bora.
considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Played through into space. Traumeri out to the
Bak böyle de.
right. Delivered across. Beckham. And it's Arda Güler. Nice looking ball. Howson gets it away. And we have our very first corner.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
Beckenbauer. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Beckham. And this is... Can he finish?
Böyle ne yapıyor ara?
That has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's
Yes,
never short
Bob.
on confidence.
Costa Curta. And it's Chouameni. And Bastoni. Quarter of an hour played. João Cancelo. Still goalless at the moment. Opts for safety. Belletti. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Goulart has
Ay,
been caught there,
Kezban.
it's a foul.
Jesem, halıştırma. Hay, dare. Ara sulta bim. Ara laveli ara da gidememek na galo.
Jordan Henderson. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Chouameni. Nicely shaped ball. João Cancelo looking to get on the end of this. Rijkaard. Pele. Beckham.
Hılnay
Out
bu
towards the
safali
right
ara.
wing.
Ara sarı.
Now he's
Sen
off and
sıfır
running.
eline sapır. Ay,
Cute ball now,
Kezban
how can
ara.
he reach it? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that.
Hılnay bu satali pası
Pass is
yes.
intercepted.
Sorma ama
Costa
makar
Curta.
ara. Tu diyor
Alex
ki bu
Cancelo.
sataki.
Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's shifting through the gears here. Pele. Cross into the box. Van Balten tries to clear. Now it's Haaland.
Oh ara.
Dani Olmo. And it's Chouameni. And the through ball. Haaland picks it up out wide. Neymar. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Can he get it through? Nice bit of trickery. Now it's Inzaghi. Inzaghi goes steaming forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Costa Curta. Here's Chouameni. Jordan Henderson. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Serginho. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Goulart. Can he get on the end of this? There's no flag. Good ball, good take.
Vay ara.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Goes for a shot! Costa Curta attempts a clearance.
Hılındın.
João Cancelo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He won't be happy with that one.
Vay ara.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, Filippo Inzaghi, será sustituido por el dorsal
So off we go once more.
Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Pele. Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Basten running with the ball. He has found the way through. Climbs up big.
Listen, she got yara.
He will be livid with himself.
She got yara khapiara. But the farmer didn't bear on the better scapi.
Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
It's a promising position. Oh, important interception. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Van Basten.
Genara!
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Looking for the run. Dani Olmo. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Ne pocket kartı bunlara.
Looking to
Ara
pull
la
him in.
asnazban çıkıyor berarak.
He can get that clear. Jordan Henderson. Spread it left. Played into the box. Tries to get it clear.
Çi saatla kalsan İtalya gene.
The first breakthrough.
Ben ne batsak yara.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Jordan Henderson. And he's picked out the run. Dani Olmo! Dani Olmo! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, it's Van Basten. Stood up well to him there. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Van Bauten. And it's Van Bauten. Jordan Henderson. Chouameni. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for options for movement. Big chance! And now they can clear their lines. Ambitious ball here. Can he latch on to this? He's found a way through. That is good strength. Bastoni. Now it's Dani Olmo. And he's had it nicked away. And he was quick to react.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Spread neatly. Well read. And the danger is averted. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good switch, that.
He is through here. That's a lovely, neat pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's good vision.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Oh, that's delightful. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. There's the delivery. Bastoni clears it away. That is expertly dealt with.
Well, that might be that, Peter.
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Storm.
Oh, no messing
Love
about,
it.
it is red.
Shut
Well,
love
there
it.
may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its
Tempo खेलो
repercussions.
айтас тамана.
They'll have to see out the rest of the game
Акшы
with 10
tempo
men.
खेलो. Այդտարակությունն արա։ Գնացող մարդ չկարա պաշնվող։
Cambio de
We have
jugadores
got changes
en el
here
Barcelona.
from both sides, in
El
fact.
dorsal 7, Beckham. El dorsal
Chouameni.
15,
Հլնա։
el dorsal 9, Neymar. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22.
Dani Olmo conjures
el
time
dorsal
and space where
They
few
collect
can.
up.
18. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's Van Basten.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Tries to dink it through. Played out to the right.
Արա լավ արա, արա offside դրդեմ արա։ Հլնա ինչ offside դրեց արա։
And that is as far as it goes. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither...
Obviously sauce stobun esi ara.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Paris Saint-Germain, FC Barcelone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back. I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, an oozer of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
Puskos. Now it's Bellingham. Grealish. Bernardo Silva. There will be a throw-in. Vieira. Pele. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. He is through here! Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Gullit has it out wide and in space. He's picked his way through. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Bellingham. Puskos making good progress on the right-hand side.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Out towards the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Bernardo Silva delivers. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Van Basten finds himself offside.
Bora bakmış. Normal bu aslında.
Now that looks a decent ball. Pele is wide and looking to get onto this. Defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, it's a great ball here. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the bullet! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's Bellingham. Grealish, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Bellingham. Foot in.
Gullit.
Puskos. That has been cut short. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Belletti. And it's Serginho. Ball played for Grealish. And they've got a throw. He's in space and looking for options. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's intervened well there. Van Basten. Grealish could try cutting inside here. Oh, well cut out, no margin. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And right on half-time, that is telling. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And if you're just back from Europe, and the keeper's given it away. Now it's Pelé. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Mateus opts for safety. Belletti. And it's Bernardo Silva. Looking for the run. Picked out brilliantly. Van Basten! It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Լավ ուժեղ թիմ է էսի։ Չի ստացվում մոտը։
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
So the
18.
manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Javier Zanetti.
Rijkaard.
Le numéro 8.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Alors
And it's
place,
Grealish.
le numéro 11.
Mateus.
Le numéro 2. Roberto
Noticeable
Carlos.
change in the approach
Le
to
numéro
defending
5.
here. Much more in your
Le
face.
numéro 7.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion,
He's going for goal!
Messi.
And that is doing no harm at all.
Bernardo Silva clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And this is Eto'o. Figo. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tries to pass it through, and he welcomes it in. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. Khan looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Played back into the centre. Roberto Carlos. Now, can they get him away? There's no flag. Hangs in a cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Belletti. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Eto'o. Bellingham. And it's Figo. And
No, that was never going to make it. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Drogba. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Belletti. It's Bernardo Silva. And it's Belletti. Serginho. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That has ended up in no man's land.
Changement en cours.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And that has put paid to that. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Barcelona are closing in on a comfortable win. Knocks it out wide. In towards the back stick. Serginho. Turns back here, probably the best option. 5 minutes left on the clock. Nicely spread. Goulet. Aimed beyond the defence.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and...
Takes a shot! It's a loose ball. Daniel and the shot! And it's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Il y aura 4 minutes.
Oh, that
de
is a
temps additionnel.
sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Barcelona are having a ball here. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Danielson. And he's managed to get free. Goulet. Showing good feet. And that will be the final act. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Votre attention, s'il vous plaît.
Ուրես 281-րդ տեղա գրավել անցած դիվիզիոնը կծիմ հոտերի 4-0 ջոգումս քոսոտ թեմով Նրիբ Discord վիճակ է իմ մոտը Դուք դե որտեղ էր գրավի անցած դիվիզիոնը ես 10000-ը չեմ կարող անցնեմ էսի Լրի վերջն արա Բարասա բան լսենք У вас новое приглашение, друзья. Эсо, ахпер. Кто ты? Заукари. Баджо, ахпер. Չենք իմանում դու ով ես։ Էսի աշկից որ կրավ друзья տվե։ Չենք ուզում ապեր գնա կպի գործի քո մար։ Մեր друзьяքով հերիք ենք։ Ջուր խմենք գան։ Գտենանք լավ։ Ուժը խաղցող է։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle and here we go.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He can run onto that. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Mbappe.
Իրանից։
It's a throw.
Ուժը խաղեր է հալու։
Neymar.
Արխի չես տալի։
Goulet.
Shin
to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's gone out for a throw-in. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Davids. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Del Piero. Mbappe! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Pele. Mateus. Pele demonstrating his defensive quality there. Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Mbappe. Del Piero. Mbappe. And the finish! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit
But
on the
a
counter-attack
cheese
like that,
ball.
it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So the
Kids
first
ban
moment
out of
of
push,
real
gotta be.
significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding
Oi.
his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now the cross.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Goulet on a strong run down the right. Cross goes in there. Goes for a shot.
Relativamente zebes kapım ara.
It's off target and by quite a
Zahine
way.
lekeleri.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Zahine lekeler.
And it's Inzaghi. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Driving on and making good progress.
Pele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. And here's Inzaghi. Now it's Pele.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pele. Mateus. Played out towards the right wing. Arda Güler. Goulet's cross. Good read, needed to be. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Oh, shooting
What a
chance!
burnett Sara.
Oh, he did the hard part
What a
right,
burnett
but
Sara.
fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And we have our very first corner. Thuram gets it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's made its way to him. It's come to nothing. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Mateus. And it's Inzaghi. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And that could set him on his way. No joy this time. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, just skips past and a chance! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That really is quite... And we've reached half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. The second half then, just getting going.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Barcelona different to some extent this half. He's tried one! Fantastic from Davids!
as responses to a half-time team talk
Shut
go,
down.
that tops the lot. Of course, it enhances his reputation,
Maybe I
and
can-
it has to give this team a surge of belief, surely.
Any thoughts on the goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar. Pressure coming in from all directions. That's good vision. That has been cut short. Khan punts it upfield. He's away. It's Pele!
Like his one.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Del Piero goes short. That's a lovely pass. And it's Rice. And now they can spring out of defence. Goes looking wide. Takes aim and crosses. Oh, important interception.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now...
There's the shot!
What?
Off the post! Kukçu. And he goes cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
It's run loose here. Threads one in. It's played through for him. He's picked his way through.
Ora nu tekmet sana. Ora izdica da ga daže.
The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Rijkaard. Kagawa. And Serginho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out wide. Van Basten. Kukçu. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Van Basten is onto it in a flash.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Goulet. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Ay Kezban. Neydi kot iş gol çıkapayım beraber ara. Bu kadar bastım.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 9, Neymar. Serán
And he's been
sustituidos
shifted off it.
el dorsal 10,
Kagawa.
Owen.
Pele.
El dorsal 20, El dorsal 18.
Now it's Kagawa. He's shifting through the gears here. Big
Արա
chance!
նո խփում սարը։
That is decidedly
Ապա
lacking.
չի թող
Well, I
խաղա
suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next
Կամացը
time.
խփելը մտի պետք է մտներ էլի։
Rijkaard. That's a look and place it forward. That has been slung
Գորը
wide.
լավ զեր է կառնը մարա։ Ոչ չեմ հավատում։ Ջոգնես ինչ պասես տալի չի տալի։
It's a good foot
Լավ
in
անում,
there.
դենա խփի։
Looking for the run. And he's worked it through. Rummenigge gets through on his... Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game.
Դոնը նիչա բդի պրծներ էլի ախտրեսի։
Keeper's dealt with that.
Նե բրթեց արա։
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He's got away.
Բրթն է ուրա։
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Kagawa. Decent chance.
Ապա sense բան չկա անգեր,
A
նաթում
real
sense բան կա։
chance and a real let-off.
Հենայք բրով թռնում ատաբելը միան արա։ Ախպեր արա չգիտեմ։
Pele. He's had it taken off him. And here's Grealish.
Հլնդրան արա։
Brilliantly cut out.
Արա յանասուն հոտու պիոս
And
չես
that is
արա։
as far
Այդ
as it
պիոս
goes.
արա։
A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a
But it's
great
just
advertisement
hard,
for our sports. Sad in a...
Ջոգիրիշ թուլ էր ապա 31 մի բառ անեց։ Հալալա ապրի, չա։ Նայեք ինչ գրեց ասեկը։ Ապր չգիտեմ։ Ինչ խաղա կրեմ արա որ սարը վրա։ Հայտարարություն ա։ Ապու վախու։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
El Barcelona y el Atalanta.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Well, 2014-15 was one of the greatest club seasons ever for many Catalans, clearly, but here is one of the key players in that remarkable triumph.
Neymar.
Absolutely. I mean, they were very good from the start, but they just became unstoppable in the second half of that season.
And many say it was that game against the boys from Madrid when they donned the cloak of near invincibility. A game where that much lauded front three really did deliver in style.
Yep, and they combined for all 3 goals. And it was Neymar, of course, who got the first of them.
It's a good run down the right. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a key interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. That's been slipped through. Now that's well seen too. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Valverde. Serginho wins the duel this time. Serginho has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him. Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Chance for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Atalanta with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Goulet can get it clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Floated through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Neymar. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Looking tidy in possession here. In with the challenge. Van Basten. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Belletti. And it's Belletti. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a great ball crossfield.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That'll be a corner.
Ay Kezban.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Bale. He's in a great position here. Gullit shoots! Goal! Atalanta! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, and the opposition will inevitably react.
And that could set him on his way. He's picked his way through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Pele. He's got away. Pele. Pele finds himself offside. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Pull it. Nicely aimed pass. Neymar. Oh, this is a very good run. Davids. Now it's Bale.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Pele. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Valverde is the team's great visionary.
Ora isto
And
vai
this is
cara.
Bale. Kubasi. Half-time getting close now. Neymar. And it's Gullit.
Davids really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Beckham. Now it's Pele. The final seconds now. Has a shot!
Չի կարում ապը։
And that is great
Ոչ
goalkeeping.
փոքու խաղը չի ստացվում ապը։
And the first 45 minutes are up.
Ոչ փոքու խաղը չի
Well, it's
ստացվում։
certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Lovely. Now he's having a shot. They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? And this is back on the finish.
Ora լավ ձեռ է կառնը
Who's going to be
մարա։
first to this?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Gullit.
Ora մորս։
Pele. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. And this is
Ora
Pele.
լավ արա է։
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Հələ նայ արա ոնց է պասը տալու սարը։
Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Atalanta are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Kubasi receives a free kick for that. The referee's come over. It's a red
Ora
card.
լավ արա է։
Well,
Ախտուր
maybe some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona
7.
choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
And it's Piqué. Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on the... Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference
Ora
it makes to
sırana
have so
ara.
many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Grealish. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's an imaginative pass. Bale. And that pass just didn't quite work. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a
Արա
formidable
շատ է
matchup.
թեքում արա ես դες չեմ թեքե։
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Դե նայ ոնց է։
And this is Bale. Bale had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And this is great.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That pass has been well intercepted. Roberto Carlos. Neymar picks it up out wide.
What?
Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Grealish. Pele. That has been slung wide. Oh, such a clever touch. And there's the shot! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Now he's got space here. No, that's been intercepted.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Van Basten. Out to the right. The final 5 minutes. And that's an excellent interception.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
And he welcomes it in. Rijkaard goes sliding in. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And this is Neymar. Nice interception, well timed.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus.
And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is... And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
Այսի вообще թույլ չի ախպեր ջան։ Ասա կտենասի ինչ ախպեր։ Այսի թույլ չի ախպեր, նայ քո համարը միացրել։ Պրոստը չի լմ խաղալ, ապա ինչ-որ մի բան չի հերիքում։ Թույլներ սրան գիտես ինչ կանեի ախպեր։ Թույլ չի ապե կանգնում են խաղացողները, չգիտեմ ինչն է պատճառը, էթում լրվում են։ Էթում լրվում։ Ոչինչ, կբացվենք, նենցա որ չենք նեղվում։ Հա, կոմոդ հա։ Հա, որ գրել եք հոպես ներմնացած եմ, քոնոն կտենց ուժեղներ չի կցում, ապե քոնը։ Հա, էդ եմ ասում, ջիգերս։ Նոր մի հատ 120-ի կրիմ ախպեր, ու սրան չկարծա։ Ապա շատ են ուշ պասերը տալի, չեմ ջոգում ինչ ա կատարվում։ Արը կարող է բռնում 3 պաշտպանող խաղ, առաջը չի ունի 3 պաշտպանող։ Չեսակը բացվեմ, ապրի, պրոստը նորը մտը չեմ ջոգում ինչա կատարում, ախպեսս, չեմ կարում կառավարան բացը։ Նորմ ոչ ոկու նորմալ չանց հասկի։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Yeah, good nuts. Good nuts. Ferrari.
Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Played out wide. Serginho's cross. Played out to the left flank. And it's Neymar. He's going for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Filippo Inzaghi looking for the run. He has found the way through. Decent chance! Off the post. There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods.
That was
very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he get on the end of this? No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a key interception. Barcelona are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pass is just off target. Ronaldinho. Mateus demonstrating his defensive quality there. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That pass just didn't quite work. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good chance here! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, that's neat. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. He's picked his way through. Now it's Pele. He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Great chance! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Now that looks a decent ball. Inzaghi has it out wide and in space. Showing good feet. Bernardo Silva. Chu did just about enough to come out on top there. Mateus!
Good. Che, factor chu. Bana. And Bibia. Nastian. Nasti. Orası çöpteki monsterler. Oraya gidiyorsun senin fakaplara. İşte bu. А что сатится? Орса пифак. Мазерс вообще спитак апки спитакет. Орса. Чая хавай ба.
Cambio de jugadores.
And this is Neymar. It's Neymar!
Rıdancı değil ya da çito bu katakları Martina'nın. Toyotide.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And that has left him in a heap. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Pele! Brilliant from Pele! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they're at it again in double quick time. That was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Moda Neymar. Nasıl kısacağım? Ne çok be? Bir babacılı. Çiz kalır mısın?
tabii abi. Yazısı tabela bu kapak overlay tutmak.
Sanchez gelecek.
Böyle.
İyi. Lurca aslında bandi geri yaptık boş çıkıyor. Saklayıcı parking kartı. Orası kadar. Nasıl beğenmez bana? Ariş laf pamidoran canara. Ve laf pamidora cinci. Ne linçer takine matna. Pipet. Marul karta klik.
Dedim. Porti Braçka. Miyatik bana mı? Marul. İnne kanser kuatı hem de. Anladım. Sen kate karşı böyle.
Bekal kutas. Sağ bekalan.
Sıranın inç abi.
Ben başka bekal kutas zibile.
Esin çek.
Niçe?
Sıranın.
Aşağı mı anam aç?
Maalesef. Ne yapalım? Zaten. İkinci raf.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
They don't make them like Diego Maradona anymore, Peter.
Certainly don't, and I imagine the plan for his team will be just give him the ball.
Completely. He's a player who always has been streets ahead. So good that managers were forced to come up with unique systems just to try and deal with him. Not that it's helped them very much.
And the shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Pele has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gula looking to penetrate opposition lines. Mateus. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Pele! Superb from Pele! A finish right from the top draw. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rijkaard. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Maradona's a mighty effort! He's got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word.
Takes the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Hakimi. Hakimi has it in a wide position. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The referee has given a corner. Corner number 2 then. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And now they can spring out of defence. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Mateus bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Quality ball. And it's Rijkaard.
Neymar. Normal duel.
Rijkaard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Goulet. Van Basten. Now he's got space here. Oh, well played. Wilshere spread out to the left.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And it's Hakimi.
Vay ara vay. Bugün aradı.
Kukçu is the team's
Killing
great
Chiva.
visionary. Tries to play it through. Pass somewhat off target. Strong running down that left flank. Kukçu. He won't be happy with that one. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's going to be disappointed with that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
What a hands at the
Kukçu. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's looking wide. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Mateus. Eze. And he's had it nicked away. And there's the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Barcelona get the ball rolling for the second period.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
He's picked his way through. And this is Van Basten. Chance! Superb goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona takes a shot.
That's
a waste.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Pele. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Pele. That has been slung wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Ball is over the line.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is banging their favour.
Goulart picks it up out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Brilliant save under real pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that is a little undercooked. Kupchu. It's a good ball out wide. And the flag has stayed down. Raul plays. Up he goes! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ես նիսկի վրա եմ խաղում, իմ ուժեղցրև զգամ ապերը, դրնում ուժեղ։
Maradona.
Maradona
going face to face with his great rival. Maradona elects to crow. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Yeah.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. No, no way through. Maradona. And it's Wilshere. And here's Eze. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's got away. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's an excellent interception.
Oh,
it'll be a throw-in.
Ah.
That could spell trouble. Barcelona have a free kick.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Ronaldo. Numero 4. Wilshere. Lasciano il campo per
Now it's Alvarez.
il numero 8.
He steps in and that's the end of that.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Neymar.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there and it's been blown.
It's a good run down the right. Kagawa. Can he get onto this? Alvarez.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Order.
No way through, so back it comes. It's Neymar! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
He's found a way through. Goulet. Roberto Carlos does well to stand up to him.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Oh, easy pickings there. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And he's managed to get free. Neymar! Oh, it's hit the post. Maradona, who's set up 1 goal so far. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Maradona! Kukçu with the clearance. And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. What a game.
Baba eskigim dնում ես նոր գնաս։ Կներես մար, 1000 անգամ կներես։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Well, there is the fresh-faced Bojan Krkic. He's fearless, he's busy, he's a craftsman. How do you describe him, Jim?
I'm expecting to see a lot of him playing in pretty much every position, Peter, from number 10 to winger to auxiliary striker. His great strengths are his vision, his ability to play between the lines and knowing the landscape around him.
So you can't stick him in a pigeonhole?
No, you could say that. He does say he prefers a central role, but I think pace and agility are better suited to that wider position.
Shot, surely! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Bojan. He's found a way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Looking to play him in. Inzaghi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Filippo Inzaghi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Isco. Good running, strong and purposeful. Baresi was in no mood for any of that. Great vision. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Closing in on goal. Chance for a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Costa Curta. Aimed beyond the defence. That's an excellent interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Now it's Inzaghi. Nicely aimed pass. Rijkaard running with the ball. Nice looking ball. Floated through. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's put paid to a promising move. And the shot! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Kashiwa Resol are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And it's Bernardo Silva, and he's in on great chance! And yes, it's there! Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Baresi. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Cantona. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Cantona. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Belletti. Pressing high and with purpose. Bernardo Silva. Nicely weighted ball. Played back in. Pele with the... Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Bojan. That has not gone well. Out of play for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's a key interception.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Can he get it through? Goulet. Now it's Inzaghi. And the first 45 minutes are up. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Pele. Threads one in. That's a shade optimistic. Bellingham. And they're back on the ball again. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Spread it left. Isco. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Xavi Alonso. No, that's been intercepted. Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bellingham. Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. And it's made its way to him. That's been cut out, well played. That is good alertness. Almost an hour gone. That's good running with the ball. Now he's got space here. And that's a date. And the shot! Goal! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Batistuta.
We have got
Number
changes
13,
here from both sides, in fact.
Number
We have
27,
ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide.
Substitution in progress.
That's really well manoeuvred. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Pele. Kirkchu. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That has been cut short. And that is a little undercooked. Xavi Alonso. And it's Neymar. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Rice. And here's Haaland. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Neymar. Tries to pass it through. It's a pretty loose pass.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Pele. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Diaby. Now it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Stood up well to him there. Bernardo Silva cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Pele. Now it's Haaland. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, can they get him away?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pinches it off him. Forward it goes. Xavi Alonso.
1 minute added time.
He's picked his way through. Pau Kubasi cuts it out.
Ora cool.
And he's found the way past. He's having
Ora
a
love,
shot!
ora.
Oh, what about that?
Yeah,
And that may just do it.
always.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Հայտարարակ պարտություն ապեր։ Ось чого.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game.
Takes a shot! Quality ball. And it's Neymar. Good play on the left-hand side here. And this is Pele. Vieira. Oh, this looks sharp. Vitinha. Messi. And Messi!
Ось чого.
And we have our very first corner.
Aha, Jean-Mero Vankinen.
And it's been taken short. Now the delivery. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Cafu. That's Vieira. And it's Iniesta. Oh, that's a key interception. Iniesta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's a look and place it forward. Raul. Raul! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pele with the short one. Ball swung in, and he was alert to it. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Raul. Vitinha conjures time and space where few can. That's a delicate pass. Goes for the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Oh, easy pickings there. Always onto this. He's through, it's 1-0. Can he finish? And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike. What a sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Threads one in. And Messi! Genius! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're at it again in double quick time. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week.
Good chance here. Oh, nice, just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Nicely spread. Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. Neymar. Schneider. Kubasi. Distributed tidily. Goulart providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that was vital. So, what can they make of this? And he was quick to react. Belletti. Played out to the right. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's found a way through. Schneider. Messi. Vitinha. Oh, nicely intercepted. Schneider. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a chance for a shot!
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Spread out to the left. Neymar. Now it's Schneider. Now it's Neymar. Nice control. Shot a goal! That's it for the first half. A breathless ending. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull them back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he cuts out the supply, pinches it off him. And here's Van Basten, Arda Goulart. That's tidy. Gives it back. And it's Schneider. And this is Pele. Pele! The keeper's done ever so well.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Great defending, strong and determined. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And the pass is intercepted. Thuram is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Goulart has a look inside the box. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the...
And Messi! Oh, Luis Suarez! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward.
Oh, what a mistake! Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Most accurate pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pele. Barcelona are looking to break at pace.
Oh,
good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that's well seen too. Neymar. And it's Schneider. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's managed to get free. Nice interception, well timed. Pass somewhat off target. It's Schneider! It's in! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9. Numero 25.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Iniesta.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Il numero 15. Il numero 17.
Now it's Pele, and here's Van Basten.
Cambio di
And he's
giocatori.
forced to go back. Looking to play him in. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Oh, good looking ball. Greenish picks it up out wide. Pele going face to face with his great rival.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Pele. Pele proves just a little bit too strong. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
It's a good 35 yards out, this. And Chet pulls off a sensational save. And he's had a hit. Should have equalised.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham simply refused to be out. Bellingham! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Nasr'ı kim meç angeriz? Haykçı. Nasr'ı kim meç geratsa o kartas katenas. Կարաս դնես իրանն է երևա, ես դրել եմ, որ իրանը հելնի, մենակ ինի վրա։
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 4.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Gattuso, lovely pass, but can he get there? Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Pelé, and this is Van Basten, and they're back on the ball again. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive.
Չէ, նայողություն չի աղբերս, հեսա սուստան Որտոր իստը հիշեմ որդ եմ մտե, այդքան բան Դակ Որդ էինք մտե Նասրոգեքի մեջ Ստե աղբերս, ստե ես մտնում Էկրան Չէ, եսի չի Ես ինչա, չէ, եսի էկրանն է Выберите тип, который будет оторваться над головами ваших партнеров во время матчей. Este și este arănc pe dilni. Este peresa. Tip cursora, imia igaraka. Esa naimas. Aikchan. Tip cursora, hesa gsta vereva gerața. Բաց կհանացա ինձիկատր իգրակա էսի եմ դրե սպրիցել մրիցել է հանել եմ տեսար չէ ուր դեա իմյա իգրակա էսը խնդրեմ աղբերս Շոգիր Բելինգեմի ինչ հարեց վերջում 2-0 կրեմ էր հետ Բելինգ էլի Կորցրածը հետ Բելինգ վերջը
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
y el Arsenal.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Mbappe.
That's
a little off target. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Grealish. Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Serginho. Ball played for Grealish. Kagawa. Goulet. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He is just caressing the ball. They get a throw in. Foot in. Another throw in. And it's Kagawa. It's Kagawa! And that's off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Vinicius Junior looks to get on the end of this. Kagawa. Grealish looking to be a menace in the final third. Grealish! Goal! Barcelona! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That's an excellent interception. It's not an especially good pass, that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pelé, good driving run.
Pelé really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That's good running with the ball. Now it's Pelé. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. It's a really well-measured ball. He's found a way through. Lofted in. And now they can clear their lines. That has not gone well. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's superb. Pelé. And the ball is out of play. That's travelling a long way. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And he's in on goal. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Arda Güler. Passes short and sharp. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Has a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Showing good feet. Barcelona given another corner. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Calais. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And now they can spring it. Tries from distance. Barcelona have their third corner. Pele goes short. Oh, that's neat. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Mbappe, and the counter is on. Now that looks a decent ball. Barcelona needed that, they really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Crosses it in. Neymar plays it short. Well read, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. This looks promising. Serginho. Grealish, looking understandably energised after his goal. Güler. Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And it's Arda Güler. Vinicius Junior. Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. That pass isn't the best. And it's Beckham. He's being urged to shoot. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Grealish. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Over to the other side. Grealish. Grealish. Face-to-face with his great rival. It's beyond the defence. Can he get onto this? And that's another good win of the ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Goulet. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, it's Kagawa!
That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Cambio de jugadores.
Ուժեղա է պադարրච්ի, մի անգամ
They've
ուժեղը
got changes here from both sides, in fact.
պադարրච්ի էլի։
Kagawa. El dorsal 11. Filippo Inzaghi.
Van Basten in the hunt and looking threatening.
El dorsal 20. El dorsal 24. Sneijder. El dorsal 12.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now here's the delivery.
He rises! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Grealish. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Thinks about the shot. And he was alert to it.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bernardo
Հլնա
Silva.
արա։
Davids. Steaming on goalwards. The cross. A mighty
Որը
effort.
խփեց արա, որը սարը վարա։
Oh, taken with style.
Վայ
There
արա։
seemed no way back, but
Որը
they
ճոգիր
are
ու դուս
level.
խփեց արա գոլարը։
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them.
Quickly taken. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, well played, well played. So that's it. It is all over. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Grealish taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Չսրեց արա։ Ստե արա։ Չի մտել արա, որը սրանց արա ինչ անեմ է սախպել լավ։ Լկային էլի։ Մի հատ ուդար արեց ու գոլ։ Այ քեզ բան։ Բեխաղ ախպեր չխնդրեմ։ Ինձ է վախում։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanour. He makes the ordinary look beautiful, doesn't he?
He does, absolutely. His game is just laced with moments of sheer brilliance.
Good read, needed to be. Sends it crossfield.
Արա չի կայնը մար այդ բային։ Էթում են ապր ինտերնետից է ինչ ապր վազելով էթում ախպեր անիմացիա։
Zanetti. And it's Bojan.
Yo, τώρα βάρα τζոգի կարա։
Poulet promptly onto that, and that is that. Driving on and making good progress.
Pretty
cagey early on from both sides. Bojan pings in a big header. They've scored.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency. Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Bojan. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Neymar.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got four! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He gets big! Split second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Basten looking for a runner. Neatly clipped into space. And this is Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cross header!
Ռստրացնա յարա մոս, որս պաշտպանների սարա
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Կայնը Neymar-ը
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
Made
a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
He's through here. Oh, what a ball! There's a no-nonsense tackle.
Ay kez ball.
So, third corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Mateus. Probing pass. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, good-looking ball. Good running, strong and purposeful. Neymar has been shifted off it. Ibrahimovic tries to play it through.
Ի
Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass.
Հլնա յարա ոնց է պաս տալերը կամած արա
Passing is crisp and sharp. Love and the shot.
Ora ոնց խփում է գոլը ջո
It's there. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Hearts find a position of real strength now. Bojan, he is through here. And the shot. And the shot.
Հլնա յարա ոնց խփում է գոլը
They are really touring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence
Ora
did
shit
themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Հլնա ոնց է տվել արա հենց դրանց շինսս բանապ
Pedri, now it's Ibrahimovic.
Հլնա ուր է տվել գնդակարա
Mateus. And here's Van Basten. He's in space and looking for options. And here's Van Basten. And he was alert to it.
Ay kez
And it's half-time here. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory. And it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Խայտարակություն ապեր
Se ha encontrado una niña morena con coletas de unos 5 años que lleva un vestido azul y dice haberse perdido.
Ora սա գլխիները տանում են ուդարները
Que
մտնում
se
են
ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
Լսա կցիների երկրորդ դիվիզիոն Լսրա պասեր արա նայում եմ գրնողությունը մնուս կամաց են տալի Kezban, Manchester.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Barcelona really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste.
It's Neymar!
Bora
He steered it beyond the post.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The
Gerek
pass
mata
might have
bora
been a
veç,
better
bora
option
veç tabii.
there.
Banım Mustafa.
Serginho. And Mateus. Goulet.
Aradı خیلی aradı.
Goes
Öyle
looking
mi
wide.
baktım ara?
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Sonra para.
Bojan. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. He could be in here. Good. And the finish! Sticks it away! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
They're still trying to make a game of this. And this is Messi. Great vision. Always onto this. Oh, look at the space. He's had a shot!
Ara ո՞նց է թում տենց, ախպեր ես չեմ հասկանում։ Արա 1000-ով մեջ ո՞նց եմ պաստալի տենց է։
Hearts get their fourth corner.
Այո, սա երկար անկյուն են ախաղում եք։
It's a mighty
Դեռ
effort!
նայով ախտում դեպով ախտել։
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Պետրին արա։
Just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Չկա սենց բան ապել։
Barcelona have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite
Ne
sure
varsa
whether we're
hala
going to get
orada.
patience or impatience now.
Some really good ball movement. Messi.
Դեռ
will
նայ
not
արա
want to
մարդ
lose
չկա։
out. Oh, shooting chance!
Շոկը մեկ ինչ են անում արա։
Goal!
Այ քեզ բան արա։
Yet more comfort, easing away. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. It's become a case of men against boys.
Ո՞վ ջոկ մեծ ոչ չի վերցում գնդա կարալ։
Tries to pass it through. Oh, good
Lena,
read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Կարալ։
Baresi.
Դժվել եմ արդեն չեմ կարող։
Pau Kubasi spots it and intercepts. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. And it's been played through. He has found the way through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's found a way through. That has not gone well. Neymar. Ibrahimovic. Out to the right. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's got away. There's the shot!
Ալալա, չասա։
It's in!
Չէ, ախտը չի
They
ստացվում։
are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Вообще чисто отсылмак. Камбэк сделает, брат, говорит. Здорово. Че, какой камбэк?
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Hearts are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Pele! And he's certainly onside here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Serginho gets over and intercepts. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Shot,
surely!
And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And this is from Mario. They're urging him to shoot. Doué. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's in a good position here. Neymar. Now it's Pele. Mateus. Goulet. And it's Neymar. That's good vision. Ronaldinho might just make this. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Serginho. Ronaldinho. Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Brilliantly cut out.
Vay
So
Kezban.
it is all over. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough.
Խաղ չկար, 20 միավորը իջրեց, 7 հատ կպեց արա։ 20 միավոր։ Հորս մոտ պաշ չկարծավ, տախպր չեմ ջոգում ինչա կատարվում, սրանց ինտերնետները ես եմ ինչ արա։ Спасибо, Терри. А только что с тобой играл. А ты скажи, какой уровень паса ты поставил? Да, я был. Ты скажи, какой уровень паса поставил ты в игре? Ախպերս հարց գիտեմ որ ուժ եղա, ուրիշ մոմենտ աստ է։ Ընկեր Սրանց դեմ պաշ չի տալի։ Ուրով են պասա, ուրով են։ Ուրով են մեկ ավտոմատ։
So bring it on, hike, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement's already palpable. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal, beyond description really. This is just another ordinary day though, in the life of the Boca nation. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think we'll see a lot of this guy, Eze. If he plays on the left, he loves to cut in on his stronger foot. But unlike a lot of wingers, he's happy to drop that bit deeper and dictate the play from central midfield.
Neymar has got himself a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Just a whisker away.
Точно первый уровень поставил.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He has found the way through. He's having a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Pedri. Eze. Now it's Neymar. Neymar.
What a lovely.
Simons. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Inzaghi, and it's Isco. Isco going face-to-face with his great rival.
Շկսես բնախ պրի, պասը չի տալելի արա։
Pele. And here's Isco. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Ладно, спасибо, брат.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well,
the ball's come loose here. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Neymar with a definite foul there. Yamal. And here's Eze. Well read, nice interception. He's through now. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Boca Juniors with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Neymar goes short. And here's Neymar. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo has flair and lots of potential for me.
And the pass is intercepted. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Ended up in no man's land. Oh, it's onto this. Now it's Yamal. Serginho plays it all the way forward.
Eze.
And he's on his way. Pressure coming in from all directions.
Սարը վարա։
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Ասա հետ է տալի պասերը։ Լկային դնեմ առաջի օրով էլ։
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Decent hit from there. Serginho. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Flings in across. He's got Boca Juniors! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Boca Juniors. He's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Pedri does well to get it back. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. Here's Inzaghi. Now, can they get him away? And he goes for a shot! It's there! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've...
Oh, smashing against the crossbar. And again! That is some save from Khan. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. He's found a way through. Xavi Simons, pass somewhat off target. Aimed beyond the defence. Incoming Dylan. Oh, great header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Looking for options for movement. Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. Xavi Simons gets a good foot in there. Isco, lovely pass, but can he get there? For a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. There's the whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And that's the second half started. Isco. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Neymar is in a really good position out wide.
Why?
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Stood up well to him there. Oh, that's fabulous. Belletti. And it's Arda Güler. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Why, mama?
Now it's Eze. Oh, good spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Neymar. Pele. And Neymar. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Inzaghi.
Ora չտվի մարա։
Isco will not want to lose out here, not
Արա
against this
լավ
opponent.
է։
Al Kubasi wins the duel this time.
Վլն է ուրա տալի արա։
He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Պելեն է եկե խաղում։
Opts for safety. Shifted it to the
La
flank.
cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de
Neither of these two want to come off second
45.996.
best. And it's Isco. And this is Pele. Neymar. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Now it's Neymar. Xavi Simons. Over to the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kubasi. Pele. Out to the left it goes. Nice looking ball. And he's gone direct here. Arda. He's got away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played in deep. Big header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
And he's managed to get free.
Barcelona
creating a corner, and the referee concurs. Barcelona have their second corner now. He's in space and looking for options. He's dealt with that really well. Boca Juniors have the chance to go the other way. Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. And he's forced to go back. Distributed tidily. Goulet. Xavi Simons was in no mood for any of that.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Pele!
Oh,
should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Out to the right.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
And the counter is on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's shifting through the gears here. Good read, needed to be. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's a good ball out wide.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Yamal gets into a good position. And he shoots! Eze. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Ay Kezban. Mamaydım Nuba.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 15. Número 18. Número 5. Número 24. Número 7.
Boca Juniors
Arasınızdan
have
sonra
reclaimed
kem
it.
diyorum
The
çatı
ball.
Número 20.
Giyecek bu kay hayvan içinde.
Número 13. Número 14. Se va a realizar
Well,
un
that
cambio.
might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Tiempo reglamentario.
Goes for the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Listen
And that's it.
Çıkarsa
Good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
Ինչ սրեց ապեր։ Չկարծա խաղամ։ Մերս թիմեր ապեր չկարծա խաղամ։ Այ Ora morțele vă pe deză mara. Onde pe bana ine.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football. I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty...
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
This is bunch good.
It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening. Decent chance!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Defending of the desperate... Goes for a shot! Oh, it's come loose.
Yes, Quinn.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Plays a sharp little ball here. That's an excellent interception. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played back to the goalkeeper. Neymar. And he's been shifted off it. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's there to make the challenge. Jordan shoots! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And he's had a hit! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Ay, Kezban ara.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro.
But it's shame job, understated,
I would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
It's a really well-measured ball. In by Conte, he rises! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Mateus. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, that's a key interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rijkaard.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for
chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Serginho. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's going to be a booking. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Vieri. Not the most accurate pass. Tries a measured ball. And a shot! Superb by Inzaghi! He's got himself an absolute peach. Barcelona are in front. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Mbappe. He's found the way through. It's Morientes! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's really well manoeuvred. No way through, so he's going for goal! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Goulet is always looking to break lines. And it's Henderson. And that's been won straight back. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Chance for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Pele quietly revving up. No luck with that dink over the top. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make... Tries a shot! And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And they've got a throw. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And he's picked it up out wide. And that is expertly dealt with. Bernardo Silva. Pele. And that has been slung wide. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Mbappe. Vieri. And this is Vieri. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Belletti. And it's Arda Güler. Bernardo Silva. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Güler. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Now, can they get him away? Neymar goes for goal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Neymar really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
And he plays one through. This looks promising.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Arde Little doubt, that is a foul.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Pele with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. Oh, nicely intercepted. Great vision. And this is Vieri.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Oh, what a mistake! Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Belletti.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. It's a pretty loose pass. That pass has been well intercepted. And he's worked it through. Pele gets into a good position. Conte. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well read, nice interception. Neymar. Turns back here, probably the best option. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Now it's Pele. Bernardo Silva.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Serginho. And it's Neymar. Now it's Pele, and he's surging through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that has not gone well. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. The final 5 minutes. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And he's managed to get free.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Vieri. That is a brilliant interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Knocks it out wide. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only...
Over team unurar.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Martin Caceres, Jim. Precious little doubt about what his outstanding. Decent chance! And Trife! In he goes again! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Pelé, showing great feet there. And that's been won straight back. Goulet turns back here, probably the best option. And Serginho, he's gone direct here, and he's picked it up out wide. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't the...
And a chance! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
No.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Tries to pass it through. Mbappe! He scores!
What?
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal. There's the shot! Yes, it's in! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Looking tidy in possession here. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pelé touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now this could be a chance, and he shoots! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Yes, ended up in no man's land. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass somewhat off target. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Pelé. And no, that was never going to make it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That has not gone well. It's Inzaghi!
Burası
It's in!
Ay Kezban, ya da çanta bu.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Gorgeous, just gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Goulet. Vinicius Junior. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And this is Inzaghi.
Why is it?
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, well played, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. That is a little undercooked. And the shot! And again! Oh, crossbar! Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Mateus. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Cruyff. And he's been shifted off it. And that has left him in a heap. The less said about that pass, the better. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, it's Pele! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that is expertly dealt with. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Pele. And it's been played through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but...
Pele! It's hit the crossbar. Tries to get it clear. We expected better, and so did he. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Kezban.
En el marcador se podrá ver a continuación un resumen con las jugadas más destacadas de la primera parte. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe might just make this. He has found the way through. Goulet. There he goes, motoring forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable.
And it's Inzaghi. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Takes a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
They've played it short. He's in a great position here. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
It's
Gone for a throw-in. In towards the back stick, and he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior, and it's Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, they've got it again. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's not an especially good pass, that. Good effort from distance. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Schneider brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Barcelona
Perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
stood up well to him there. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That is good alertness. Goulet. Nicely weighted ball. Cut short. And now they can clear their lines. Now then, the ball's come loose. Grealish. Kukçu. Schneider. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Adams. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Schneider. That's been cut out, well played. Odo. And it's been given away. And Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Now, shooting chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Pele can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Both sides
8,
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 3, Filippo Inzaghi. El dorsal 5.
He's had it taken off him.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
That's a vigorous challenge.
El dorsal 7, el dorsal 17, el dorsal 19. Cambio de jugadores.
Belletti.
Well timed, excellent interception. Kukçu, he's shifting through the gears here. Saliba did well to stay calm there. And this is Kagawa.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Thinks about the shot. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's Beckham. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well read, nice interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Out towards the flank. He's picked his way through. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. Dealing with the pressure.
Vay mor.
That is some save from Khan.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Shoots! We've got a goal! Deep into injury time!
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And yes, it's him again.
Barcelona shot a goal. He has done it.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So that's it. It is all over. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities.
Ախպեր չի լիսնես բանապը
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders, and it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
That's an imaginative pass.
Well
read, and the danger is averted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Neymar.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gerrard. Oh, easy pickings there.
Belletti.
And it's Arda Güler. Looking for the run. Vigo is wide and looking to get onto this. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And I will have to
And he's intervened well there. Isco. Out to the left it goes. Neymar. He's having a go. Terrific save by Abiati. Tries to play it through. He's ended up in no man's land. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Gerrard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Abiati is there to clear. Belletti. Passing is crisp and sharp. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Belletti. Kukçu. Isco. Played out to the right. Stood up well to him there. Vigo. Pass somewhat off target. Neymar. Dominates aerially so often. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And this is Inzaghi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Pele is standing over this one.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
Pele! It's hit the crossbar. Brilliantly cut out. Gattuso.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He's having a shot! And it's Belletti. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. It's Isco! And he thumps it clear. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Great vision. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's found a way through.
Well,
that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. No messing about, it is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Vigo is behind this one. Filippo Inzaghi. Serginho cuts it out. Isco. Oh, this looks sharp. Shifted it to the flank. And that could set him on his way. Rijkaard with a definite foul there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well,
a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, the idea was a good one.
Why is
the execution of it not quite so?
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Pele. That is a brilliant interception. Looking to play him in. And the through ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Played into space. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And there is the half-time whistle. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Durante el descanso podremos disfrutar de un pequeño espectáculo ofrecido por nuestro grupo oficial de animación. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11. Filippo
And the
Inzaghi.
second half gets underway.
El dorsal 17.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And here's Vinicius Junior, and he's running through. He's cut it out. That's going to go a long way.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Can he get on the end of this? Played into space out wide. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Kubasi. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. How Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. Gattuso. Figo! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Beckham. Vinicius Junior out to the right. Arda Güler, he's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to get it away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And it's Neymar. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Tries to pass it through. And that was very necessary. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's heaved it away. Not the most accurate pass. Plays the return pass. Kukçu. Over to the left. That's a cute ball. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Kukçu. Spread out to the left. Now it's Neymar. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Neymar. Now it's Neymar.
That has been
Cut short.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
He's picked his way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Barcelona really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Knocks it into space. He is through here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And this is Beckham. He goes for a shot! Oh, what about that? Finally, finally, finally! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Hi, hi, hi, hi.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Galatasaray against Barcelona.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Well timed, excellent interception.
And this is Inzaghi.
Ake with the cross. He's got tall. It's hit the upright. Once more against the woodwork. Neymar. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Pelé. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. He's picked his way through. Neymar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Alexander-Arnold. Rodri. And it's Rodri. Maguire. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Ake got a long way forward to join the attack. That is good alertness. Driving forward. Spread out to the left. Quarter of an hour played. This looks promising.
And this is Inzaghi.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Pelé. And that pass just didn't quite work. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Alexander-Arnold gets a good foot in there. And it's Neymar. Schneider. Still goalless. And this is Pelé. Chance, surely! And that's caused a worry or two.
Van Basten certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Alexander-Arnold. Raul. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. No second thought, a straight red card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Galatasaray are down to 10 men. And it's Schneider. Ambitious ball here. Thinks, there's the shot! It's loose now. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Ake. Galatasaray were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah,
Chance!
Ora laf şey arası.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Half an hour played now. Plays a sharp little ball here. Ake. And here's Inzaghi. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Neymar. It's Schneider. He won't be happy with that one. Cafu. Schneider. Over to the left. Now it's Neymar. Oh, such a clever touch.
Oy Közban.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pelé. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Raul. Now it's Raul. Oh, nicely intercepted. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Raul está ali ara.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's a promising position. He's found a way through. Tries a shot.
Öyle странно, яра. Kahret zara çıkarsa falan.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Filippo Inzaghi. Not the most accurate pass.
Let's
There will be 1 minute added time.
Serginho. And it's Neymar. And it's Schneider.
Raul está para.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, 0-0 is a little surprising, and while initially they must have felt that they'd score from the many chances we saw, they might now be thinking that this could go against them.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 20.
And we're off again.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Bernardo Silva. Serginho. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Raul.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Ake. That's a throw. Casemiro. Now it's Dumfries. Tries to cross.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Van Basten. Bernardo Silva. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, good-looking ball. Beckham. Now it's Pelé. Tries to play it through. He is through here. And
What a
that could well leave a mark. It's their second corner of the game. A real chance! He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. Hoisted in.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
There's a beautiful... looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Cafu. And it's Bernardo Silva. Casemiro with the foul. And he is going into that little black book. Cafu. This is promising. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And it's Beckham. And it's Van Basten! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
"75 minutes played. Beckham. And here's Van Basten. Oh, look! Van Basten! Well, that pass isn't the best. Casemiro.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet. Might want to be careful there.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number
So,
18,
time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is number 22, Kukcu. Substitutions taking place.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Dumfries.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Now it's Grealish. He's got away. Takes a shot! Yes, he's done it! Finally, finally, finally! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 22.
So there's going to be another change here.
Kukçu.
Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Number
It's Arda.
Neymar. Number 27.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
3 minutes added time.
Grealish. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And that's that. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific...
Orası hiç sağ bu ya. Ay kezi bu.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle.
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely, hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's shifting through the gears here. Showing good feet, played in with purpose. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Makelele. Pau Kubasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mateus. And he's forced to go back. Serginho. Kubasi. Cafu. And Mateus. Out to the left it goes.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Now who's going to be first to this?
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Cafu cuts it out. He has a look up. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come. Shot a goal! That's another chance! Really well taken goal. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Serginho gets over and intercepts. And here's Owen. Ibrahimovic, spread it left. Ronaldinho, he's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Ronaldinho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Owen! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Over to the left. Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Owen. Roberto Carlos. Pele. Spread out to the left. Now this could be a chance. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. Milan are looking to go forward now. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Chance here to counter. Kubasi. And it's Arda Güler. Ronaldinho. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hullet. Played out to the left flank. Ronaldinho. And he was quick to react. Güler is the team's great visionary. The ball has bounced loose now. Messi. That's very neat. Now that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior. Pele. Now it's Pele. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter.
That's
He's
the
going to
method
want them
of
to
how-
play at a higher tempo,
The ball.
press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pull it. Roberto Carlos tries to pass it through. Played in deep. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's been shifted off it. Goulet. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, important interception. That's a... Ibrahimovic! He scored! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Back into the middle.
That's positional goal,
Allah,
the
Allah.
utilisation of space.
Caught offside that time. Serginho. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, that was vital. Roberto Carlos. Ibrahimovic might just make this. Güler. Sends it crossfield. Vinicius Junior has it out wide and in space. Ibrahimovic. Del Piero. Now it's Messi. Del Piero. He has found the way through. And he was alert to it. Nicely weighted ball. The most accurate pass. Puyol. He is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Ibrahimovic. Lofted in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Vinicius Junior. And Mateus. Pele. Played out to the right. And he's had it nicked away. Makaleli. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Ronaldinho. In towards the back stick. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Tries the cross. Makaleli proves too strong, too smart. And this is Owen. Here comes the cross.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Milan are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Serginho.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Big chance!
Yes,
it's there! Late in the day!
This
could well be it!
Quinn.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Milan complete their comeback and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Del Piero going full steam down the flank. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that is that. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona definitely struggled to get going. That was sensible.
Allah, where is he? Khabar karban kara. Ես պաշտում սրանք գոչ են կարող բնով։ Սաղ պասերի սխալարությունքում, պասերի սխալ տալու պատճառով գոլեր են խփում արա։ Վրայի քեզի բան արել, լրվավ մնաց արա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balancing attack and defence, I'm not sure there's ever been anyone better.
Great vision. Serginho calmly anticipates. Kagawa. He's a sharp little ball here. He's gone for goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Lewandowski. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Maradona. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Distributed tidily. That's a shade optimistic. Çalhanoğlu. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's on a charge. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gets into some space. Keeper has taken decisive action. Still goalless at the moment. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tries to play it through, and he's managed to get free. Neymar. Showing good feet. Shot a goal! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Shoots! And he's quick to get it clear again. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Zanetti. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And now the breakaway. And here's Neymar. Maradona. Could move up a gear here. Zanetti. Looking for options for movement. Martinez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, easy pickings there. Goulet. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Martinez. Oh, he's burst through. And a chance! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Inter Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Pelé. Lovely feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a good run down the right, and it's Maradona. Dumfries. Now it's Neymar. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Çıkasınız bana.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Ara gana ara inçüsünde kara.
That's positional gold. The
Eso
utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Arımın da da ara.
He's put through his own net.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Lewandowski. Kagawa.
Steps in, and that's the end of that.
Zanetti running with the ball. There's the whistle for half-time.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre los autobuses que nuestra ciudad pone a disposición de los espectadores para sus desplazamientos hacia y desde el estadio. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, Filippo Inzaghi.
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And it's played it right there. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Bernardo Silva is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Cannavaro. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Pele
was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is named. He's had a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Neymar really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Neymar. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Zanetti. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Big header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's tidy. Dumfries.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Pele. Aims beyond the defence. Arda Güler. That's very neat. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
What joke am I going
Cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a decent ball. He's in a great position here. Turan stood his ground. He gets big!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's had it taken off him. Belletti. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Çalhanoğlu producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Oh, really well played.
He has found the way through. Schneider. Kilitsoy! Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's Van Basten. That's not gone well. Schneider. Kilitsoy. Played out towards the right wing. Played in deep. Van Basten. Güler. Zanetti promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's a throw-in. Güler gets a foot in here. Thinks about the shot. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, well played. And he's had a shot.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, what a climb! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Harrison spots it and intercepts. Schneider. And it's Bernardo Silva. Costa Curta. Maicon. This looks promising.
2 minutos de descuento.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Costa Curta. Oh, good read. Now it's Pele. And that could set him on his way. It's Van Basten! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's a goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Ultimately decided... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
It's more a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Beckham. Barcelona finding their passes. And this is Van Basten. Now, can they get him away? Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi. Oh, super ball. Big chance! Brilliant from Pele!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, what has happened here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this. He's gone for goal! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And he's quick to get it clear again. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Pass somewhat off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He can run onto that. Now that's well seen too. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Cruyff. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Can he finish? He scores! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but there's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Barcelona take the lead. Mateus. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Soboslai gets over and intercepts. Messi. It's a good run down the right. Pele. Mateus. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, it's Van Basten. Chiellini does well to get it back. Shifted upfield. And this is Cruyff. Bellingham. Van Basten.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cruyff. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That is good alertness. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Real chance! That one! He's got himself an absolute peach. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Neymar demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is a
chance, surely! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? The most accurate pass. And it's Bellingham. Looking to play him in. And this is Pele. It's Pele! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see.
And there's the end of the first half.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Ay Kezban.
And the second half gets underway. Soboslai. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Basten proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And this is Pele. Neymar. Cruyff. Mbappe. And this is Messi. And he's managed to get free. And it's Bellingham. Pele. And now the breakaway.
Now it's Goulet. And Mateus. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Cruyff. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, well played, well played. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Van Basten. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He has found the way through. Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's gone backward here. Beckham.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neymar.
Just
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Just the goalkeeper shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Goulet goes short. It's going to be another corner, I think. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Shot could be on. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Picked out brilliant chance for a shot! In he goes again. And it's there! And there is his 30th goal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Cambio de jugadores.
Milan choosing to make the first change. Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Beckham. Goulet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? 75 minutes played. Driving forward. Pele looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out.
Goes for a shot!
Քան քիչեմ
And
քփում
that
ես
has
չգիտեմ։
forced the very best out of the keeper.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
They've played it short. Now it's Bellingham. Takes a shot! They're up to 5 corners now. Pele with the short one. Can he finish? The corner count is rising. That's 6. Chiellini with the clearance. Knocks it into space. Beckham. It's out for a goal kick. Bellingham gathers from the goal kick. Aims beyond the defence. Rijkaard. Bellingham. And it's Neymar. The final 5 minutes. Beckham. He cuts out the supply. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good take in a good area. Milan could have here their final chance. Mbappe is... Mbappe! Pele. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Pele. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper. Pedri. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Cruyff is on his own. It's a goal! And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Now he's got space here. Now it's Kukçu.
Relax, chess sala episode
Courtois deals with that nice and simple. And he goes cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Spread it left. He's got away. Cross into... He's got tall. Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Yes, the mod.
Henderson has got himself a free kick. He has found a way through. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Barcelona finding their passes. Serginho gets into some space. Oh, what and another try! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that's a key interception. Beckham. Van Basten. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Kukçu. Now it's Torres.
What?
Oh, that's fabulous. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And it's Rodri. Knocks it out wide. Liverpool looking to pass. Oh, shooting chance! And it's come back out to him. He scored! And they are dragging it back. Game on again. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right.
Chance, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Alexander-Arnold concedes a free kick for that. Alexander-Arnold has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card. Rodri. Now it's Torres. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Kukçu is onto this. Chance for a shot! And it's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Cannavaro robs him of possession. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Neymar. Beckham. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Kubasi. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Beckham. Saliba with the slide tackle there. Driving on and making good progress. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Kukçu. Now it's Goulet. He's found a way through. And he's gone backward here. And the shot's on here. And the shot! Just swings wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Cannavaro. Camavinga. Knocks it into space. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Oh no, what has happened here? There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Barcelona are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1.
Let's whole kick on I see chat the zoom off there. Look, I need.
Substitution on the field. Number 2, De Bruyne. Number 6.
So off we go once more.
Kukçu. Number 9.
And it's Serginho.
Coming on the field.
Nice control.
99,
Neymar.
Mbappe.
Great
Number
chance!
21,
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Number 10, Robert Lewandowski.
That's very neat. Kukçu. It's a good spell of possession, this. So much time. Kukçu! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Goulet plays it short. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. And this is Lewandowski. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And it's Serginho. He's shifting through the gears here. Serginho, chance! He will be livid with himself. Now it's Bebeto. And this is Lewandowski. He gets big. Oh, it's
there! The second half sparks straight into life. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Oh, super find. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bebeto trying to keep this in. He's picked his way through. Nicely shaped ball. And this... Beckham! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Can he finish? No mistake! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here.
He's gone for goal! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Bebeto. That's a good ball. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Goulet. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodri cuts it out. Beckham. Driving forward. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Substitutions taking place.
He's having a good look here. A real chance then to Bebeto! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, Pelé is on his own. Rodri. No way through. He is through here. Big chance!
He
should have put that one away.
Bernardo Silva really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Nicely weighted ball. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been cut out, well played. Batistuta, and he's managed to get free. Rijkaard getting this one clear. Pele powering forward here, and they can counter here. He's got away. Pele. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And the finish! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. It's a sharp pass. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Time added on 4 minutes. It's a good foot in there. Grealish. Now, can they get him away? Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. And it's Lewandowski. Well timed, excellent interception. Bernardo Silva. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did...
One game to the end. Սյոսի վերջինն է։ Առաջի խաղն է։ Ահա։ Սխանքն է։ Arada xalqımız hava qıcbıçır yara.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
It comes as little surprise, Peter, that we find the name of Park Ji-sung on this team sheet.
First name on the team sheet, you would think.
Yeah, and a player with a fantastic engine. I always think that every time you see him, he's just going to run himself into the ground. He'll give everything for the cause, and he always sets the tone for industry.
Rice gets into a good position. Mateus. That has been slung wide. Schneider. And it's Schneider. That is good alertness. Grealish. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that is a Grealish! Too close for comfort. And he's forced to go back. Oh, that's well done, really robust. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. He's gone direct. And it's Hernandez. Terrific header! It's a pretty loose pass. And one more try! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't in shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Schneider with the short one. And that has sent him sprawling. And now a sudden chance to counter. Aims beyond the defence. An uncompromising challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a good ball through. And a chance! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Plays the return pass. It's a searching pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Hernandez. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Goulart running with the ball. Filippo Inzaghi. Schneider. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Wriggles his way through. Hakimi made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Pau Kubasi tries making a foray down the right. Mateus caresses it through, takes a shot! Caught offside that time. Schneider. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run. He's got away. He's found some space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Beckenbauer. Kubasi. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, good-looking ball. Knocks it into space. And he was alert to it. And that was very necessary. Played back in. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Park Ji-sung. And this is Vieri.
Such good technique.
Oh, he's burst through. And this is Batistuta. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Now that looks a decent ball. Hakimi. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves. And it's level pegging at half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. We're already back up and running after half-time. Decent chance!
Pele really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
It's their second corner of the game. Beckham plays it short. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. Bernardo Silva is the team's great visionary. Grealish. And he's managed to get free. He's had a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Probing pass. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been... And again! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Number 13.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And
think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
That's nice. Ball swung in.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach. He's going for goal!
No.
Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Adesso va, sia nerve scutia, ma cara.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game
Number
here.
32.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
Price.
Now he's got
Coming on
space
the
here,
field.
and it's made its
Number
way to him.
27, Darwin Núñez. Number 11, Bale. Number 8,
Bastoni,
Soboslai.
McAllister goes long. Mateus. Grealish. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And that is a little undercooked. Beckham, he has found the way through.
What a listen.
That's an imaginative pass. And the pass is intercepted. Kubasi, nicely spread. And it's Arda Güler. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, that is a nice touch. Lovely bit of skill.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Bale picks it up out wide. Cross to the back post. He gets big.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is ended up in no man's land. McAllister. And here's Núñez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched.
Well,
they
it's
can't
a
hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Núñez gets into some space. And instinct climbs up big. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Zaman, essa aí é sacana. Hemen bu kadar zaman anası. Orada biraz. Love.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21, Alessandro Bastoni.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Park Ji-sung.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Number 10, Neymar. Substitution.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Isco making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
2 added minutes
Vicious
has
ball
been
here.
indicated.
Bale is wide and looking to get onto this. Mateus. Isco. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Allah.
And there goes the final whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From the...
Բարի գիշեր ձեզ, Spokojной ночи, goodbye. Ասի հավայոթ էր գնացի կարոշի բարում չէ։